It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to... Will you help me, Henry? It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were... not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And then...
Hurry up. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches? Lay them to rest. In the meantime, Hosanna in excelsis. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant us eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luceat eis. Redexit hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea. Ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant us benediction. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luceat eis. Redexit hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in ad te omnis caro venie. Qui venit in nomine Domini.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there. Excuse me. Careful! Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Schwarzpulver. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
All right. But just tell me...
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder, a ball and wadding. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's awfully powerful, like being kicked by a horse.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for...
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Whoa! A hit! Look and learn. Aha! That's how it's... Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
But the targets are ripped to pieces. A veritable miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
But you'd really have to know how to use it.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few grosh.
Maybe not for long. Enough. Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Fine! Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing.
Oh, right, that's it! All the come one, come all, Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
And you.
Oh my god. I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day, and it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of hours have already put up these
Are you the local black?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass for my brother too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died.
Bloody hell. Did you know?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye, he knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
That's all. Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Damn, it's burning. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. This'll take a bit longer. This is almost done.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel... Well, you came at just the right time then. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up...
What the fuck is that stink?
Oh, what a stink!
What? I hope it's not me. What? Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
I apologise. Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. God,
I hope so. He'd lose it.
can't be that bad. If they change the...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended...
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all...
Is there anything I can do to...
Like what? Can you even do anything other
I'm
than...
sorry, Clara. I'm just...
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't...
I know a bit about potions. And I've seen...
In that case, thank God you're... I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a... In the meantime,
What are their names?
Mark and poor old... You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any question,
Listen,
what would you like to know?
what should I do about a...
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold...
What should I do with a...
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep. And put a cold... But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
What about bleeding? Should I
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should
How should I treat a burn?
wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile.
Can I give them some?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
What's the proper way?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly back.
Farewell, my friend. I wish you a blessed evening.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell? Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you.
Come on, I'm fine.
You're talking bod.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg. And you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that...
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Only I don't have anything to use. I'm gonna... I could use some... If only I had one. I'll try to...
Aye.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
What the fuck is...
I'll treat your wound. I'll clean that... This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I could use some sort of... If only I had. I'm gonna dress you and just wrap it.
Sakra.
I reckon that looks good.
I...
How could you? It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's...
I'll try to find...
Aye. Some lick...
I reckon we're done here.
What can I do?
Show me.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Christ. What a day.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh.
I'll try...
Aye.
I reckon I treated you the best.
Aye.
Well, that's all I can do.
A prayer? I don't know.
Sleep it off then. I reckon...
Oh, Christ! Christ, what a day.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all...
You're talking
I'm just really tired.
You're talking no... Maybe...
Is that...
even a healing...
Come on, I'm...
Is there...
I...
It could... Alright. I'll bandage you.
I'll
try to treat you.
You sure about...
I'll clean that... This'll sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. I'm gonna dress you and just wrap it around.
Sakra.
I reckon that looks...
I
could use some... This'll put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done. I treated... I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful.
Don't worry, my friend. And here. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dry...
Well, that doesn't sound...
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. I'll take a look at your foot.
How bad?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And what...
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before... Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell.
Stop!
Damn.
Leave that lock alone! Surrender at once!
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
I'm sorry. Huh? Where did they wound?
I'm.
And you talk. Maybe
Is that
even.
can't?
Is there? I see. It could get. All right. I'll clean.
Ah, come on, don't be silly.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure?
I'll clean. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you
Stop your grind. Good. I'm gonna just wrap it.
Sakra?
I reckon that looks good.
Aye.
Okay. This will put you back.
I'm fine.
I'll give you.
Aye. That sounds good. Ugh, Christ, shit. Ugh.
Where did they?
I'm.
And you talk. Maybe
Is that
even a.
can't?
Is there? I see. It could get. All right. I'll bandage.
Aye, some slip.
I'll try to treat.
You sure?
I'll clean. I reckon you.
Aye.
Good. I'm gonna just wrap.
Sakra.
I reckon that look.
Aye.
Okay. This will put you.
I'm fine.
All right. I treated. I cleaned and dressed.
Aye.
Ugh, you're spouting nonsense. I came to. What hurts, Zverk?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg.
Let me. Don't. You've got a No. But not. I'll take. If we ban. Let me have your rib.
And-
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you. All right. Your ankle. A buck's blood potion would do you good, or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell.
Let's get to it.
All right.
I'll clean that. Aye. This is gonna sting him. The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ!
Damn it. Stop squirming around. Another knot here. I don't know.
Mother of God!
I'll bind that there.
Ah, sucker!
Finished. That's...
Aye, that'll do.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now... I'll rub some of this decoction on your arm.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
I'll give you some...
About fucking time. Someone...
This'll have to do.
Damn it.
All right. That's all. I treated your wounds.
Christ. You really are a good healer.
Shit. Oh, sucker. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation. Ah, damn. Oh, damnation. I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could. And I hope...
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a...
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good, if you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here?
No. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should, if you like. There's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Farewell, my friend.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Ishtvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top!
Taste my steel!
We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladders.
See it!
Useless!
You little thief!
Knock those damn ladders down!
Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up!
Keep going!
Charge!
Don't stop! Hurry! Those ladders!
Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Fuck that!
Show your stuff! You won't get me. Good. I'm gonna shoot you.
Can't do that, can you? Now you're mine, you bastard!
You won't get me! Let him have it!
Big mistake, you cunt!
What's it to be? Drop dead!
The game must be held! The game! We have to hold them back! Look out! To the gate!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks there!
Good.
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
You can't get away from me!
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
Come on, then! Haven't had enough yet?
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! True blood, yeah! The end is now! Get ready to leave this life! Good!
Get your fuck!
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Flank him!
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you, an extra asshole! Bastard! I'm gonna shoot you!
Shoot your head off! Yeah! Don't spare it!
The devil's waiting for you.
Get them! Let's go! Let's go!
Get like this, damn it!
Hurry! Hurry! Get him from behind! Get ready to leave this life! True blood, yeah! Cut him up! For pride! Useless! Fuck! Can't see it! Greetings to the devil!
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole!
I am gonna shoot you.
I'll shoot you, an extra
Now you're finished!
Flank him!
Let him have it!
Stick you like the pig you
I
are!
can't see him!
Don't kill!
You won't get me! That fucker out!
Come to me, someone! Come like a dude!
shit! I'll kill you, you cunt! Why you almost dead?
Nice
I'll
hit.
shoot you, an extra
I'm gonna shoot you!
Stop, Pete! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Had it! I'll hack you to ribbons!
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole! Come on, then!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole! Send my greetings to the devil! Yeah!
For Prague!
He's nearly got me!
Hurry! Hurry!
Let him have it!
Watch out!
For Saint
I can't get a shot
Clement!
in. Whoa!
Get them!
Yeah! Don't spare it! Real blood, yeah!
You haven't a chance!
Now you're mine!
Hurry! Hurry! Let's go! Let's go! Get them! Slice him up!
Hey! God help
Yeah.
me with this bastard! Fuck! I can't get a shot
Yeah!
in!
Don't
You
spare him!
giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Yeah, don't spare him! Good! Let him have it!
Welcome to hell! Too late for confession.
It's bad.
What's...
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid.
I understand.
Like the pig you are! Come and work on me! Slice him up! Right! That must hurt!
You won't get me.
Shoot you an extra asshole! I'll kill you, you cunt!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Go fuck yourself! Yeah! Go kick your ass!
Through blood! Yeah!
On me! Slice him up!
Back!
I got him! Nice hit!
You!
I'll shoot your head off! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Come on!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
Now you're mine! I'll kill you! Show your stuff!
I'll kill you, you cunt!
You got him! Bleeding
I'll
like a
kill you, you cunt!
You're dead!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
The battle is fallen!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Fuck that!
He's nearly got me! Fuck you! You got it!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
We're done for.
Bollocks.
They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater Noster, quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at,
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
what is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Ishtvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity Will come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forward!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
What do you think? Probably off fucking your ugly mother somewhere.
You still have the strength for Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Razig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of play? I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last.
I told you nothing, you horse!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in...
All right. I'll tell you what I know about...
At last! Not...
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest!
Ah! Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for see? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Hallelujah. I'm as thirsty as a fish.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Ishtvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Ishtvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Ishtvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Ishtvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
Right. Shall we go, Godwin?
You go ahead. I'll do my priestly duties over the dead man here and head right up.
Good luck.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry. They really messed you up. They've got to clean
Requiem aeternam dona e dormi. Et lux perpetua luciat e. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so terrible.
The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Zizka always has to be a hero, even if it's not.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Damn!
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this. Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey, Svatya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing in his I'll tear you a new arsehole, you... Ah! Hey, Svatya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here tonight.
Come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on. Have it your way. I'm going to bed. You sleep here.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
What?
You swine!
You're finished, dung grubber! Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse.
Damn!
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Ishtvan's chambers. I reckon these aren't the orders. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves this. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Damnation. Ah, damn. Ah, damn. Bloody hell. Damnation. Shit. Bloody hell. Shit. Oh, fucker. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell. damnation! Shit! Damnation! Oh, bloody hell.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Oh, bloody hell. There was something I wanted to ask you.
You're but go ahead and act.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Berghoff? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a noble, but a peasant.
You speak about him? Or When I saw you in the courtyard, you love him.
Do what you like. Take your revenge if you can. Drown me in blood if you want. But leave him be, please!
Are you begging me? We've hardly got started, and you're already begging.
Yes, I'm begging you.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band, and I could have. Cutthroats like that don't get...
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Berghoff didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Berghoff? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
fucks the bitches.
See that?
That's just stupid tough talk.
If you say so. Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving, and while Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a...
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idol, betrayed by your father, betrayed by the League of Lords, and that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Berghoff, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on you? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. That said, it's necessary sometimes.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Come on then! Finish it! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Our things. Great. And Ishtvan's
keys. But no sign of the orders. Sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine here somewhere. it, Henry. Someone could show up at any moment. Hurry up! I don't want to stand around here any longer than necessary.
Oh, bloody hell.
Henry, move it!
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
No, he was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. But even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you too. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
If everyone in the world was as wise as you, we'd all go stark raving mad.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of a bull lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine?
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happens to all those other towers.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes
Wise.
And what happened to this Nino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Some stories where a mythical queen had relations with a bull.
There's a whole different kind of mythical seminary for that.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is...
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Well, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. my friend Hinek of Kunstler is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an altar priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your back. Let's go.
I'm all yours.
I heard you say you shot it. Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
All right. Aye. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
I'm here, fellas!
You want to try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Show your stuff!
I'll rip your ass open!
Do it!
I feel quite hungry!
We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
Come on then! Wake it!
Ah! Fucking hell!
You know match for us, fucker!
I've been waiting for you!
You want to try me?
Take that!
Show what you're made of!
Burn in hell!
We're gonna gut you, you horseman!
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff.
fucking piece of shit! Come on then! No, you don't!
You want to try me?
Then you'll get away with it.
Alarm! He's here!
Victory or death!
Do it!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you! Show what you're made of! Yeah!
You won't be able to make another one like that!
What do you want?
must be mad.
Over here! I'll kill you, you good stop! The ribbon!
There's one here!
We should keep going south from here.
Search those bushes good and proper!
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
It's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country. The people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
Lord Pisak ain't gonna see ya.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Water, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzdorf.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the... Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't consider...
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a...
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before...
Reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong...
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What do you think of Lord...
He's a real man, at least. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? Have a proper meal?
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath.
What happened?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember...
That must have been really terrible. I'm sorry.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry.
Don't...
You have to live every day like it's going to... That's all you can do in our...
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
He would... Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly.
Any order?
Now, I'm not sure.
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look.
Maybe next time then.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
What did I do to you?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. No, that's more down to his home. Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. Eat whatever. Where are you from?
We were.
My God.
Simple.
Action.
Well.
And. What do you
me people? And if that.
Here.
Not.
It's so easy.
We've got to. But I'm great. Bring that.
It's see.
Where do you? Yes.
And anyway.
Oi. And as I said, where?
Well.
What? Where did it?
I could. I had.
Just.
I'm sure. What? Waiting. It may.
Why is it to do
one? He just be.
What do you?
What?
No.
That the blood.
But what if? Please so.
I hope.
Just so.
Who?
Sir, and we all switch. Thank you.
It's the. I had to cross it first. I told.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Come on. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Lord...
Yep.
I could get used to this.
If Sir will allow, I'll help you.
You're not foul tempered, are you? Fuck's sake.
What do you... He's a real... But I hope... What do you...
Oh. May I join you?
You should go and have that bath.
What happened?
You're asking...
No, of course. I only...
That must... I'm sorry.
There was this...
A girl...
Maybe.
Wait, nobody... Oh, you have to... That's...
Do you know...
I'm afraid...
Did you know him?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you.
No. Any...
Now, I'm not...
How are you?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
Aye. That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Look what I have for you.
Look out!
We aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I...
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
No! Fuck!
Enough! Leave me be!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
totally be this fun.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shouting at be somber.
That's it.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean,
I'm just getting started.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some...
Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shouting at be somber.
That's it.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean,
I'm just getting started.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some...
Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shouting at be somber.
That's it.
Not only is it possible,
Lad, I made a bet with some...
I'm just getting started.
Also in battle? Around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. This
So I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once.
How are things?
What do you think? I've seen better.
Me? Well,
Consider it...
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
I doubt I'll ever live long enough to be...
Ha! Looking at you, I've no fear of that. Besides...
I don't know.
You might be surprised. War leave... But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too. But she said she'd rather get the horse...
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
No, you don't.
Not like that. You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Careful.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Huh? Greetings to you.
So?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive, warring against each other. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when...
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunst...
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't...
I'm a bit hungry.
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna, take care now.
Here, Mutt!
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zhizkoi in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhizka a bandit too, though?
Zhizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king. But let's move on.
That's all that happened, sir?
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor deed?
I don't know.
But you said you had time to think? So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me.
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain...
What information?
About Liechtenstein. that he's in Kuttenberg. And I'm really sorry, sir, but...
But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue on...
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
To all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Zizka?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Hurry up! I want to get back to boozing!
No chance. Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you, but leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
So much to do.
Is it just you and the devil here?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up some...
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's
Fuck. There's no way...
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off. So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of any dirty work. Or am I wrong?
Well, you're half wrong. If we're gonna get our hands dirty, we want to be paid for it. The bathhouse ain't free.
I'll make it worth your while.
We're in.
You don't even want to know what it's about.
We do. But first things first. Coin is most important. Some of us can't make a living any other way. Like Yoja here. We call him the Bat.
You mean he can see in the dark?
No, he can hardly see at all. But put some steel in his hand and turn him in the right direction, and he won't ever miss.
Do you have any good marksmen?
Aye. Deaf George. One time, a hand cannon blew up in his hand. Since then, he can't hear, and he can only count to 8. But he'll hit whatever you point at. If he understands what you're pointing at, that is.
And? The rest?
Stuttering Stephen, Limping Leonard, Toothless Thomas, and Simon.
He has no nickname?
We called him Sad, but that made him even sadder, so we stopped.
My word. A rare band indeed.
So, where are we going?
It's not far from here. Start getting ready. I'll get a wagon.
Aye, we'll finish our drinks and go.
I'd like to do something about...
Aye. That...
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry. Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry. How did you meet Zizka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Zizka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
Aye. I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Zizka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. On my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp...
Here,
you
Mutt!
have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although...
Run!
Maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp.
What are we going to do now?
Well... welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
Mutt!
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zhizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. harlots and brags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with
How did
my
ዥижКОЙ put it?
comrades.
The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Squadrons of harlots and brags from...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it.
That's not true at all.
How many?
And
you're hiding in the forest. Have at them! Kill those!
Ah!
Nice!
Get it!
Hey! That one's had it!
Get him for mine! Fuck around, damn it!
You won't get me.
Fuck you! Kill him!
Come on, son! Get him!
You got him! He doesn't know with great return!
Kill him!
Let him have it!
I'm done with you in a flash!
You'll die for that, you bastard! A death, but a death! He doesn't know with great return!
Useless! Here's the last one!
Another has torn!
And it's done.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Will you be spending...
Seems that way.
But of course, I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Tread light. The name's...
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
What's...
There's talk with her. I heard there was a great... And she's the one... She said that he... You know how...
Was he a... Have you any...
Rumour has it...
So what...
The girl... I went...
Who was...
The way Smolka described him, I've seen it.
I'm sorry about...
Today it's a bath maid. Tomorrow, it'd be best to get rid of this piece of shit if you see him around here. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell you.
Oh well. Now... Greetings.
What do you...
This doesn't seem too bad.
On the table.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former...
You really do not waste time. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack, as far as I know. Matthew, and maybe Matthew.
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog, and he and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them.
It sounds like you three would get... But you said his brother would...
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if...
Where can I find Bah?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps...
Did you ever see him again after that?
Yeah. But there was...
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when...
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm...
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of...
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling it...
And where do I find...
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Misko. Maybe the bailiff...
If he's so crooked...
Nasty...
What about me?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will red...
Where can I... What about the rest?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are.
Who is this Ada?
Oh, that's easy. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And...
Do you know where he could...
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada?
Yes, you do. We all say you must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage...
Tell me more about...
Raniek has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He wanted... If anybody would not stop...
Do you have any idea?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around. It is possible.
Did you ever see?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. Oh, but I was skint and looking for a way to... Either way, I told him to fuck...
Tell me about the...
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least...
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. Had the gallows waiting for him. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and... But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot.
How can I...
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost where you talk to him.
I'm already...
Janos.
I like good food too.
You too will... Janos says...
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn you. Whoa!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? I wouldn't want that there if someone came to me for free. Shavings. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Show me...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hola.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right. Aye, you're Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What's that I hear?
Good day.
I'm sorry.
Oh, my back.
I'm sorry.
You have a... What can I do for you?
Ugh.
What'll it be this time?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their...
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get...
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Don't worry, lad. It happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Was darf's heute Morgen?
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
I'm interested in
All right. I'll show you something. But you'll need time for it.
I'd like...
What do you...
How's it going, What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom, aber warte. You ought to have see.
White ro...
Ja.
What exactly?
Just ask. Oh, ja, ja. Und das war alles.
All right. I heard...
They are. These dreckigen... But they could... Why?
What?
Dann pass mal...
So that Hungarian...
Das trifft... And yet...
I need to top up my supplies.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village. And that's no surprise, because he may...
I'd like to learn a new...
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most so it's best to just... Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Erstens,
You hit him a few times from the... Ha! Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Can we fight together?
And what will it be?
I just want...
And what will you fight?
I want a short...
And what about...
You take...
As you...
I'm ready.
I'll hold back for now. Then give me the word.
Fucking hell!
Enough before you hurt me. Give me a moment, and we can continue.
I need to...
I understand.
Christy!
Stop that whistle! What are you whistling for?
Quick! Die!
Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Die!
Whoa!
God grant you health.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
Excuse me?
You've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
It's a girl, but she came out all hairy.
Nothing but
Like a
footpads
black
and
lamb.
ruffians, eh?
That can happen.
I keep saying this country
My
needs
younger
a
brother was
firm
as
man.
hairy as Esau. I saw when that he was firm born, hand, but the of yours baby with will my grow own out of it eyes. soon enough.
Some
bastards
I hope
down
so.
the farm near
But
Nimburg.
at the christening,
Shit, who
it
was
looked
it?
like we
I
brought
don't
a
know,
poppy
but
to
it wasn't
church.
some rabble. Better than having your
where are the
baby
royal
shit in the
captains when
font.
you need 'em?
Trust
I
me,
wouldn't
be surprised I if it speak was from the experience. royal captains, settling scores with the local
here?
lords.
See you later.
Take
Christ,
care.
that's
See you
bloody
again.
awful.
For some time.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up war. I'm sorry.
Show me your way.
Ah, maybe next time then.
What do you...
Word about the
Well...
Do you accept?
Less. This is pointless. I'm done
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Ja! Go! Ja! Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
Swindler and trickster.
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh?
Whoa! Whoa!
What was that sound?
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back.
I can hardly feel it anymore.
Farewell.
Are you serious? What about my marriage vow?
I don't know yet. I'll have to see.
Greetings.
What's going on around?
Nothing much, fortunately. We've suffered.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a lot.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reason.
Exactly. Drinking. And what's your favorite, eh?
I rarely turn my nose up at...
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away. And pretty much...
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything.
So even from mush...
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before?
I don't know. I'm no expert.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit. Now what? I'll have to talk to Uncle...
Who is this Uncle?
He's an old fruit. So his son, he's known...
I reckon you have a secret.
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink. I call it my warming balm.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel... But if you know how to drink it, it'll only...
I'll buy that rest.
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. The sun will...
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you'd... No way. This tavern is my life. When they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't... I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to...
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, but if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even...
How's your sister?
I'd like to...
What is this about?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if...
I'd like...
Fine.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, it's quite a long way.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village, they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah, it's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz. And then north, you can't miss it.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fit. On the contrary...
I need new clothes and shoes.
And for you...
I need to stock up on supplies.
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. But if you want to... Oh!
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Fortunately, we've...
What's going...
Nothing. We've...
I'd like to...
What are you in?
Alchemy.
Great. Let's get... Excuse me.
What's going on?
Nothing. We've... It was good to see you, my friend.
You've no business here. What are you doing here?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied it. What would you like?
I'll have a look at you.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Greetings to you two.
Mind you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling...
Greetings. What do you want? Take care. Were you at the last nurse?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow.
Greetings to you. Apples, juicy apples, yellow and red. Buy some apples. Huh? Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. Okay. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then? Quality goods, the finest wares. Greetings.
Christ, it's hot out.
Stop that whistling.
One beer.
God!
You almost ran me over.
Whoa, whoa!
I'm all yours! Show what you're made of!
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Don't fucker!
I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean the bit about...
God bless you.
What are you whistling for?
Easy, good horse. Go! Go! Go!